No, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Xenoblade, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last episode, we've been doing what we've been doing for so many episodes. The obsession with Ascension continues. That's what I'm calling this entire saga. We're going through the game and getting every single Ascension quest out of the way, which is basically character-driven stories relating to the lore of the world. It's all side quests. We got 12 out of 24 done. We're halfway through, and we need to get started on the rest of them. We're going to be starting by... I'm going to do a quick check at Agnes Castle, because I think there might have been... some information that I did not pick up on when I originally was here. Information as in, like, someone should have a yellow bubble. I think that's what's going on anyway. Like, there's got to be someone with a yellow exclamation point or not an exclamation point, an eye bubble that I missed out on or something, because I'm supposed to have information about the second half of The Sea to get one of our main party's side stories going, but I have yet to find it. Like, I got one part of it, but that's only one. Oh, this might be it. Might be it. It could be something completely different. And during the days, this is something different. We need information on The Sea! No way, this is just about Aggie and Augie.
Interesting. All right.
Trying to figure out which one is which. Oh, and now we have so many pure gemstones, we're just auto-selling them. Oh, whoops. I meant to push the jump button. Let's see if we can explore around a bit and get that information. Oh, I thought we could actually enter that place. Well, if that's all there is to it... Okay, I'll have to look that up later because I don't have that. Unless I do have that and I didn't realize I picked it up somewhere along the way. I think it's worth taking a look at the rest site first.
The people have
this is what I get for not planning anything and just going off the top of my head for everything. We have Gondor's Grumblings for one hero quest. Oh, and I do have The Sea. Okay, I thought it was two. I thought there were two parts to this. Let's go here. To the inlet camp with Riku and Manana and get this quest done with, because this is one of the ones I thought I still needed information on, but I was very wrong about that. Good. I mean, I did run around stupidly for a bit, but hey! That's still fine. Let's switch it up. Where's my heroes? There. Riku and Manana have to be in the party, so...
We want wings off this part of team!
And it has to be at this camp
The people
specifically.
have to make so much noise. This might get complicated.
It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea just seems to go on forever. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we'd never have ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have even imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had the time to spend staring at the sea, we had time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Asud. Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright, see you later then, Tyon. What did he say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright then. Let's pay him a visit when we have a gap in our schedule. This is the gap in our schedule. Side story Tyon unlocked. So we're gonna we're gonna start this with a couple of side stories of the main characters. Mostly because I already have the info. We might as well. I'm kind of just going down the list at this point.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
Why do we have to wait outside? Oh, right. I never changed Tyon's class back to... I was tinkering around with the classes earlier.
What's this?
This was Nimue. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looked like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you. Why, sir?
His
There's a
stunning
world out there.
personality.
It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Napan merchant was able to tip us off. And since Napan are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
You think they're really gonna say no? Like, do you really think a band of goody-goody two-shoes who have been helping everyone out so far, like we wouldn't abandon everything we're doing to go help a colony that's gonna be destroyed by the consul, aka Mobius? I'm sorry, like... It's what we've been doing the entire game, fighting Mobius. Like, we're not gonna help. It's almost like they don't even know us at this point.
Right. In fact, what would it be doing here?
It's been a while since we've been to Colony Lambda. We might as well grab some quests while we're here. We'll probably be needing some of these. Yeah, Bountiful Ether. Oh, one of those. Oh gosh. We probably need to do a lot of these for Commander Assurd's quest.
It shouldn't have fallen far. Let's try looking. Over here!
Bountiful Ether 2. Okay. So now that topic is complete.
We need to time this right.
Okay, but as for Tyon, we're gonna switch him back to the class he was previously.
I'll take the offensive then.
I've been tinkering around with people's classes off screen, trying to figure out like which combinations would be most worthwhile to show off in terms of power. I thought I saw an information thing over here, but I could be wrong.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. It's best we talk this through.
What a beautiful story. Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia. That's that thingy, right? We saw
Yes,
one
the
growing
thingy.
once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see. Huh? I'm shocked. What? I don't like flowers and junk. Banana too! Banana had wished to see flowers! This is unusually proactive for you, Banana. Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tile?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Well, apparently we couldn't just discuss that outside of the tent. We had to walk all the way over there.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now. And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Kion,
Sir?
if Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
You know, I don't actually know how I feel about that request. Because it's like, if she has dreams of leaving the island, squash them.
He's got no choice, right?
Okay.
He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. Hmm? I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Alright, well, we have a goal. We now know that we gotta head to the Hermit's Inlet. And have we been anywhere close to there? Oh gosh, when did I make this pin?
Here's our next destination.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if my boat will spawn if I zoom over to this one. That would be real nice if my boat was next to it. Where's my boat? And, my boat! You did spawn with me! What a good boat. Boat with jet thrusters now. Makes getting around super easy. Coming in too hot!
So tired. Feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
There's a Phoronis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Paul?
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on. Look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing.
You mean like most of them?
But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
It's a shame that we're not allowed to get spotted, because we could easily crush them, I'm sure.
What kind of place is this?
We can stay undetected this way.
I mean, we now have, like, super-powered Mega Slam Uni, who can just destroy everyone with her, awesome, overwhelming attack power.
Right. When the Forerunner starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
I wonder what's around here.
A fight?
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Yep, one of them is very obviously, someone we know. Or someone who was in Tyon's flashbacks that we know. Oh, I almost feel bad for the robots. Ah, they know some, blowback attack. Don't know how much that's gonna help them, though.
That went pretty good, Azire.
Nimue! I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Yes, believe the Nopon.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force. They're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief?
Yeah, they got a chief. They're not really given orders and going into battle like everyone else. So they don't have a commander, they have chiefs. It's tribal.
We've been spotted.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oops, they found us.
These guys aren't worth our time. Unless one of them is secretly a unique enemy.
I've gotta keep their attention.
So far, no.
This is something decent, right?
Well, we've been found.
Why must they all pop out of the ground like so? They think they're getting the drop on us, but we're just moving right around them.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
Yeah, don't have one.
What?
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Oh my god.
You bet.
What's my chief's name?
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just have it, tell her. Oh. Great idea. Not. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
It's true.
We've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love? Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you. Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does. Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there? This place, is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes, it's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. For now, we gotta keep moving. Hey, a unique! Oh my god, that thing's pretty. I forgot that thing was here. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this design. I love some of how these like giant enemies look. Sweet.
Don't let your guard
We're
down
gonna
for a
kill it.
second.
Yeah, maybe it's your kitchen.
Get going, Uni!
Hang in there, Uni. Do I seriously still only have like one toppler? Broken. Toppled. Days? I wanted launched.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah, we got a bunch of neat things from that. How we doing on coins? 48 silvers, 9 golds. And we finally found the place with all the Sophronias.
Pretty.
Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow. Now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
I wonder what's around here.
But yeah, we actually found the lost colony. They even have Nopons.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Whoa. It's so pretty.
just like the image Nimue showed me.
A peaceful life. Also, is the game really telling me I have to follow Nimue? I can't just, you know, run up to the building the game clearly showed me where I'm supposed to go. Hint, hint, right there. No, I have to follow Nimue. Okay.
Good thing we found this.
Alright, now you may walk. I mean, she does run pretty quickly. I just can't believe that I was already way ahead of her.
Better give it a good once-over.
Alright, Chief.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home.
Uh-huh.
Even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate.
Oh my god.
Or you could call it our punishment.
Oh my god.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
We've been through this story back when we first met Juniper. I don't like these people and how they're like, oh, well, I guess if the war machines are coming, we won't even prepare ourselves, really. We'll just kind of just let them in and blow us up because 'tis fate.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No.
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
What are you gonna tell me you had, like, sonar and heard that whole conversation? Harvest just a few months away. Corn is looking good this year.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
Nana's
should be
already
enough.
planning tasty din-dins.
Alright, but first, get the last bit of information. The Peaceful Life 3 of 3.
Interesting.
Whee! Ow.
Tyon? What's up?
It's just this Phoronis.
A flame clock?
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Phoronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Yep, it's
Indeed.
transmitting a signal.
After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Tyon?
Riku, do you know much about Phoronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Phoronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
Ooh.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
Hehehe. Yeah, Dion's got some plans going on.
How is it?
Friend was right. Phoronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Phoronis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Hopefully I have most of it. I do have most of it. I need cube chips, though.
We need the 3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
Let's see. Yeah, southeast and go out. And this is why we kill all the unique monsters we come across, so we have better fast travel locations. My gosh, what an improvement those made to the game. 1, the marked graves on the map, and 2, the ability to fast travel to them. I understand that they had the marked graves in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna DLC, but the fast travel element to it just makes it so much nicer. And grab you. Ah, that's what that was. Okay, next. Gotta get some cube chips. Also, with something that big and only a flicker left of the flame clock, I'm amazed it only takes 9 ether cylinders. I got like 70 of those things. Wee sploosh. Hello, big robot. You want to die?
I'm the girl with the gun.
Final set. Get there.
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, we got a fight going on here. Silver Nopon coins, let's go.
Let's end this quickly. Oriole! Nice move, Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Now we just need to take down this robot and we should have all the cube chips we need. Assuming it drops it. I believe these one will drop at 100%.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
And then leap. Ow.
You're going to fight?
How did you sneak up on him?
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight?
Ah.
You could get hurt.
That's what a fight is.
If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, You've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue,
Please.
all right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
My stomach. I don't know what she was like pointing at or anything.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
Riku, how do you know advanced, like, I know you've maintained Colony 9's Pharaonis, but the fact you know how to easily work an ancient Agnian one is still rather impressive.
Hey, was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Pharaonis numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure?
Yeah, if they're tracking the thing, that means they're going to where it is.
That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
No.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Pharaonis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Pharaonis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
Then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Pharaonis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Beautiful. Quick zip on over to the spot we're going to ambush at, and then take them down.
Is it go time?
Tyon! Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
Boom!
While those Pharaonises are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it will hurt them the most. The console.
Got it.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
To be fair, though, probably could take them all on. But we're gonna play by Tyon's plan's rules. I'm trying to remember which one Console V was. Before I see it, is that the snail head guy? I think V might be the snail head. Or no, wait. Nope, I was thinking of someone else.
Ah, it's you lot. Wait, is this a trap?
Oh yeah, he's the guy with the mustache.
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh. Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My mighty self? Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
Why?
What?
We should just kill him.
Boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the screaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius.
The person who's voicing this, is voicing V, is having the time of his life. I will cut through you! He is having fun in that booth. Yes, I am V! Let's fight! Ooh, he's got damage over time toxin. That's kind of neat. You need to heal to outpace that. He could prove a threat. Ooh, and he can bind our healers. So he can do poison and bind the healers. If I wasn't so powerful, I'd probably consider that a really good really good setup he's got going on. Alright, let's start with break. Topple. Okay, does anyone have a launch? Unfortunately, the only launch belongs to Senna. So, bam! There she is. Okay, launch. Power charge and attack up. Uni. Smash. And by the way, when I say smash, she's not inflicting smash. Just, oh my gosh, she's so powerful. Share buffs. And smash! Share buffs. And smash! Boom!
You can count on me.
And that did 11 million. 11 million damage.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
What did you... Guys, take cover!
Okay, genuine question. Can Riku do that to more of them?
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Yes!
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Dang it.
Well, whatever the snafu happened, it all went down a treat. If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in. Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Taion, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Yep.
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Taion.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
And one last beautiful look at the Sophronia trees. Quest complete. Side story tie-on finished in 15 SP. Not bad. Tactician can now be reached to level 20. We gotta rank up. Okay. That out of the way, our next goal will be going to a camp. And no, I don't have a camp in mind. I'm just looking for a camp. I'm not doing these in any particular order. I just know which ones I want to complete this stream. This next one is fairly easy, but I will say that I actually had to Google where this one was because it's very awkward to unlock. So, we're going to be doing Triton's Quest. And in order to upgrade Triton's Quest, you have to go to a campsite.
Do people have to make so much noise?
You have to cook, and you have to make Manana's battle soup, which is the, easiest thing to make, and you start with this one, but it's still really weird that, oh, I never realized you could get Doodle Noodles as a, after Miyabi's quest. That's nice. Oh, you get all of them. Oh, even the Monokuri. That's cool. But yeah, let's do Manana's battle soup. And we learned Manana's cooking as a topic.
Thanks ever so much.
And now that we have that topic, we may discuss it.
Let's consider what we know. Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Super helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jolt his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'll be grateful.
At least it's not as difficult to find as he's describing, where he's just like, oh, if you see something, it might be there, maybe, I don't know. And now that I think about it, what level are we? Oh gosh, I keep pushing buttons. 73. I kind of want to try fighting the giant ape we saw at the beginning of the game.
So that's the state of affairs.
Not for any reason in particular. I just want to see where we stand in comparison to it, even now. Yeah, that one. I know it's level 80 and we're only level 73, but now we got Super Uni. We might actually be able to stand, you know, somewhat of a chance. And we can fight everything around it too to get some CP.
Yeah! Time to punch their lights out. Glitter free. Mystic vision. Ring of roses. Glitter free. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oriole! Good going, unit! Autumn rain! Glitter free! Glitter free!
Bam!
Twin moon!
Good thing we found this.
Ooh, Mio just hit max rank. Let's see, do I want you to be anything else, Mio? I can't think of wanting Mio to be anything else, so we're gonna make her a troubadour again. Let's see. Oh, right, we had her become a... what was it? Signifer, so that she could get the all-about support. As well as we can do better. And yeah, I do want you to have healing license.
Advanced cooldown.
Since I'm having a little bit of difficulty, well, no, multi-blast is a really good skill for you to have, so we'll probably leave that on you. But yeah, let's come over here.
I won't let any of you die!
Let's light it up!
Probably should have had a Shira on the team instead of, you know, Triton, but whatever. Yep, that's fire. How did that miss? I don't know, but I'm okay with it. I need my healers to stop being fused. Oh my gosh, Senna, you have to do everything yourself. Oh my gosh, they're doing it. They're rezzing the whole team. Oh, the bumps are coming. We're turning this around. Haha, I evaded it. Okay, come on, we gotta get some Oh no. Yep, I'm down. Oh, come on. Break, topple, launch. Unfortunately, everyone is down. They're not rezzing our battlers. Oh gosh. Come on, AI. We can do this. We can pull this off together. We're doing so good. No. Lance down. Down to 2. Now 1 healer. And Trine's all that's left. Dang, we did pretty good though. All things considered. Few level ups and that will be like perfect. Also, like I said, maybe if we didn't have Crane on the team and instead like a healer or a Shira, that could have gone much differently. Also, we need to get Noah off of being a healer.
Judging by the Ah, there it is.
Is this?
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he
His
used to
thingy.
treasure. But blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a robber. and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot?
That's a line to take out of context.
Isn't that a rockel right now?
On your guard, guys.
Alright, it's level 62. Let's go. Yeah, this thing's not giving us much trouble. I mean, yeah, Uni's dead, but she hurts her own HP with her attacks. I don't know how reliable that is of a gauge of how tough of a time we're having. Smash!
Nice one, Uni.
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago,
She's getting
when
into
there
it.
was no Colony Gamma here. Back then, it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
Yeah, let's hang on,
While
Uni.
we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Oh, trying to jog his memory like crazy. He's really not making it easy on us, though, having us go all the way to every region. At least there's fast travel points nearby.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if you try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, See that big hole open up near the furnace?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Ah, dang it!
Like those things?
The very same!
This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
And good. That's it. That's one. Ooh.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie.
Oh, this is
Why
great.
don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, they'd be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Ooh, gotta rank up. Let's see. Uni's done. Mio's done. Yeah, Tyon needs a few more ranks. But now we go to the hovering reefs. Oh, sweet! I have a campsite right next to it. This is a fast one.
Ha! I remember these floating islands. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Oh no!
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
It must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
It ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart. Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
Even Tyon's into this
you were
now.
Totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this?
Dang it!
You're still alive, you wretched cur! Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be outed!
Yep, battle time. And drop. And finish. Oh, I thought I would have done more damage. Oh, wait. I just realized Bloody Thorn was not finished.
There ain't nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it. It's gotta be.
Yeah? Is that really the pot?
That's so convenient.
What if we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Ah. Well, you see. What is this?
Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
We did all this for miso.
What? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. Ah, that's right. Me and him, we... Ah!
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Why?
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff.
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Halt!
I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make my Nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso. Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Just and Trine just gets punched. And we get 10 miso, 10 SP. The soul hacker can now be reached to rank 20 for us as well as Triton himself.
So that's the state of affairs.
With that done, we can now move on to the next quest. So, I know, before we do that though, I forgot to give my opinions on side story Tyon. I actually really enjoyed that one. I feel like that's one of the better side stories of the game. Because without it, like, Tyon, it feels like truly a Tyon mission. It had Tyon planning, it had an emotional connection, we had some stuff with Uni about it, which is, you know, big to Tyon's character. So, it was very enjoyable to see that, but unfortunately, to counteract that, we're going to be now moving on to a side story that I feel wasn't done 100% appropriately, but that being said, it's still a really good side story.
This might get complicated.
Pain in the ass. Sorry, something wrong? I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been negotiations about who from the Lost Numbers should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city? Yep. So they've said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole damn mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. And here's the kicker! We gotta keep it to one unit. Can you believe it? The bitch queen strikes again. Well, let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? You've got nothing better to do, right? I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us. Oh, speak of the bitch queen. You don't reckon she was listening, do ya? Monica? What's up? Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. We wanted to retrieve the contents of the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Huh? Material storage warehouse? The one that the conservatives held? Well deduced, the very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it, ever since the city shifted location. But I can't just bear leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff after all. I wanted to send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance. She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get it over with. You coming with us, Gondor? We'll be fine by ourselves. I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh? And we get side story Senna. I'll go in, like, this is going to upgrade the ogre class. And again, this is a really fantastic side story.
Take on the world.
Oh? Wait, what's going on? Sorry, it's like, for some reason, the quest did not assign itself, despite the fact that... Oh, it's because Gondor was not in the party. Anyway, let's clear out the monsters in the area and then see what's going on.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Couple level 51 shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash, if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
It's Shania.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the third test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was... first place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Oh no.
Slam. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became... Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do... whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
And we just witnessed the creation of Console S. Or at least Mobius S.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him.
Got a lot of good Rogel stuff there. Too bad I don't know how much of it we'll need, but hey. Gem crafting takes a lot of purple. And we got a lot of purple there.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
So now, I think my one issue with this quest is how the heck did Shania even find the city after it relocated? If all of Mobius knew where it was, they just destroyed it. But it seems it's just Shania.
What's wrong?
Mobius! But how would they know where...
Yeah, that's my question.
What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How is that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, you saw Yoren die.
It happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna. I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear.
I'll settle this.
On my life. It will be done.
But why you exactly, Senna?
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mom.
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
So, like I said before, I think that this side story is kind of lacking in terms of who it's for, because Senna barely connected with Shania. Like, they try to present it as this huge thing that happened in the game. Senna was, like, betrayed by Shania, but they barely spent any screen time together, had, like, 2 conversations before her betrayal, and Senna's acting like it's the biggest thing to ever happen to her. And let's be real, Shania's beef is not even with Senna, it's with Gondor in the city, and Gondor, and, you know, everything that's happened with her family, and Gondor. By the way, this should be Gondor's hero quest. This isn't. This is purely Senna's. Like, I did say, I love this side quest. It's probably one of the best in the entire game. But this is Gondor's story. Arguably more of Monica's because of what's happening to the city.
Shania, eh?
But I'm just throwing it out there. You could write out Senna from all of these scenes and pretty much still have the same story going on here. Meanwhile, you could not do that to any of the other side stories involving the other characters.
I know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though? We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
And gently lower ourselves. It's real nice of Shania not to just blow us out of the sky right now as we're landing.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
Yeah, all the people, they're, frozen.
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
Yep, they're just
Wait
put
for
in
the heart to see the
stasis for
city
the
in
time
this
being.
state. If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh dang, Agni. So she did come with some backup.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. I can't even hold it right.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Oriole!
Yeah, if I can just aerial slash 3 times in a row, those things are dead.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Mother! You got to her too. Shania.
What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art?
Shania.
Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
And plot convenient sword, go!
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last thing.
You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you.
It really
Get
hasn't.
on your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Yeah, make her mad. That's gonna work. But hey, monster form already. Let's go.
Bring it, Shania! I'll kick you into the When are you gonna watch?
And get some crit. Oh.
Let me give you a taste.
Not the. I love Senna frozen midair. It doesn't last too long, so you just gotta endure. And buff, and smack, and smack. She may be many levels under us, but she's still Mobius. And she's got a ton of HP.
You won't get away.
Come on, one of these breaks has to work. I wonder if I can chain attack out of this. Nope. Oh, power charge. You gonna do something big with that? That hurt a little bit. Broken. Come on. Topple.
We are more than capable.
I thought of a great idea.
I've got an idea. I'll make it.
Okay, I can't even see her health bar anymore. She did get launched. Okay then. So... And let's see, what about this? Ooh, I need a little bit more. Okay, but I got the people I wanted. Yeah, with Pierce Defense. Smash. then counter punch.
Let's bring it home.
Good, good.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
Ah, no, Gondor. Okay. Bam!
Any last words?
Big hits.
I'm gonna whip this too right to get mine.
Give attack up. Yeah, it's not as big because we don't have the power charges going on. Go for this. Oh no. Yeah, okay, we got it. And then... Yeah, I didn't get power charges going on beforehand, but hey, getting some good EXP bonus either way. Wah, boom! Over times 500%. That's good for me. Yeah, just 6 million that time compared to the 11 million we did earlier.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world!
How do you still not get the message?
How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey. You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica, what now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tub.
Sounds nice.
I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
Woo! It's Ascension stories like that make me really glad that I decided to do them all. Because yes, while not all of them are going to be the most interesting ones we see throughout this game, some of them like that are extraordinarily important, to me at least, for the plot. They're very strong stories, very good character moments. I do have my problem. The only problem I have with that side story is that it's called Side Story Senna, where Senna was next to Gondor, but that was absolutely Gondor's story, and we still have Gondor's story to find somewhere in this world. That being said, we're not done yet. We got a lot more to do. Let's start with, let's see, because we're in the city, why don't we do the Grey quests? So I think we have to read Grey's Autonomy. Wherever I put that. Yeah, here it is.
Let's consider what we know.
Grey, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Lovebirds. I think I have to slip Grey into the quest for this one. We have to complete this quest in order to unlock Grey's side, like his Ascension story, because it has to. It involves his wife, who has introduced this this quest. So heroes.
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
Moving forward. But yeah, like I said, we got some amazing side stories this episode. We got Tyons, we've gotten Tritons, and we got Senna's, technically. And now we're moving on to Grey. And we still have a lot of time left. We might get a lot done this episode. Looks like we're getting somewhere. We've got to start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it. Oh! Huh? See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you've brought your friends. So I'll get dinner. Oh, but first let me introduce myself. I am Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. Where? Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go. What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true. We are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray. What thing? Request from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me.
So that's the state of affairs.
Run! Run to go see wherever Monica may be! Again, I feel like parts of this game could just point us and be like, oh, go here, and then we just fast travel, but this works too. We started at Michiba Canteen. Where are you going, Rosanna? Here's fine. Rosanna, you come! We were waiting for you, and you bring Gray too. I did. What's going on, Mr. Samon? Do you want something from us? That's right. Drum is apprentice of Samon, and we have favor for ask. It true! Out with it then. Please allow Drum to explain. Right now, Drum and Matsupon working on Levnis repair and getting ship ready. It's very important job, ordered by Monica. Get to the point. We have troubling lack of material in recent day. You want us to scrounge up some up for you? That long and short of it. So this kind of stuff is your job too. I thought it was just to point guns at us. So what are these materials you need? Oh, you know Hollis, the doctor. What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like you to get a hold of. What, go to the doctor's? Could you not have just gone and done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kind of thing to us. They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you, to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Then we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you'd help him. You talk too much. Let's go.
So that's the state of affairs.
He's a tsundere. He pretty much, he kind of is, yes. I like to think when he's not around us and with his wife alone, he is a chatterbox. That's my headcanon anyway. Ah, you lot, what's going on? We came to take the stuff back to Simon's place. Where is it? Wow, he doesn't beat around the bush. Oh, Gray, I didn't see you there. Came to pick up the materials you have. Rosanna too, eh? Got yourselves a real troublemaker here, folks. What kind of trouble? Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with the prattle. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you, don't worry. Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this? Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by a route that no other factions will be watching. Then let's get back. No, great, wait. There's something I want to do. Take down some pipitos on the Great Sword's hilt and get me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with the good doctor a while. So you be careful out there, okay? We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case. Sure, why not?
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go to... Oh gosh, we were here already. By the way, going to the sword is now a much bigger deal these days due to where the city is located now. Okay, we need Pipito claws, and they are... Wow. I hope you guys don't have, like, vertigo. I have to figure out how to get down there without, you know, breaking my shins!
Good thing we found this.
Pipito!
The outcome is patently clear.
Let's end this quickly.
You're full!
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving
That's
in
one.
sync. Right, Tyon?
Oh, whoops. I'm alive!
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, there's got to be more Pipitos around here somewhere. Ooh, things up there. Okay, not over there. Oh, there's one.
I can't even call this practice.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Glitter Street! Mystic vision!
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Is that what I think it is?
If only they needed Pipito light. We got tons of that. Ah, there's another one. Just need to go across this slippery spot here. Lands, why'd you teleport in front of me?
The outcome is patently clear.
It has to be done.
Glitter Street! Glitter Street! Aerial track!
That was fucking cool, Gray.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Then we just slide over here. Oh wait, is this the direction of... Oh, this is the cavity. We haven't been here yet. Yo, welcome Raiders! We're currently doing a bunch of side quests, so if you want, chill out, relax, enjoy the stream. Welcome to the cavity. This entire place used to be where the city was located before a giant laser beam destroyed the whole thing. This is all that's left. And a lot of powerful enemies. Yeah, this is way out of our league. But we got the checkpoint. So now we can go back there anytime we want. But oh gosh, that place would destroy me instantly if I decided to step my pinky toe in there. But we gotta find some Pipitos out here somewhere. For medicine. Also, try not to die by the cliff. It used to have a huge protective layer of enamel. Yeah, yeah. And then everything changed when they created the black hole gun. That was not a fun time. Oh, but come on. We only found 3 of them.
Seems we have the
Hang
most
on, I'm gonna have to fast travel again. See if I can respawn some of them. Oh, there's 2. Sorry, little buddies. We need medicine to cure people.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That was like it stings. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Okay, let's take these back to the doctor.
We're all thinking it.
All in a day's work for being delivery people. But yeah, we need to do this side quest to unlock the actually important side quest. Then again, it's nice talking to Gray's wife. Like, figuring out that Gray is basically... He talks about us non-stop while we're not there. That's fun. Here you go, Doc. We managed to do what you asked. Is this what you needed? Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess your old hand's at it. And the materials? Already transported out of here. No worries about that. I see. Where's Rosanna? She's probably gone home. That would make sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's. And then she's... Whoa. That's super close by. Oh, you're going to sleep? Have a wonderful night. Take care. But for those of you who stick around, grab some popcorn. Enjoy the relaxation of me running around doing chores. And also occasional, you know, deep plot beats. It's a JRPG. Sit back, we're gonna be here a while. You're home, I see. Yeah. Dinner's ready. Would you like some? Can we? I wouldn't have offered otherwise. No need. I'm heading back out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine. This is just who he is. If you say so. But take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like. It's my line. Don't throw your back out. What does that mean? None of your business. I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer, and a very popular one at that, but I always know where to come back to. Okay then. I won't be home for a while, but I know. You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough. I know, and I'll be doing my part to help as well. I have no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. We get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know. Is that true? Is that true, Gray? Do you like us? I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him, my late friend. Well, that took a turn. Look after him, will ya? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Wait, there's something I forgot to say. What? You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's gonna be surprised to see your face at this point, are they? I'll think about it. And Gray took off his mask. We could have had an animation of that, or you know, a close-up of it. But yeah, now whenever we're in the city, we can zoom in and see Gray's face. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. You know, if he ever stopped moving. I'm not saying he's the handsomest fellow out there, but we can actually see it now. Okay, and yeah, I always could play this game like a first-person shooter. Someone just, like, put a gun in the middle of the screen and we can play Doom.
Got a minute for me?
Oh, did I just stumble onto Gray's quest?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
What a question.
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
But I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
And we got payback for treason. But I love that line. You got any babies?
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
What?
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Gray's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Gray. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Gray could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, You really think so?
We're embarrassing the guy.
In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly? Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
G-Dog?
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going to Daedal Isle.
To Daedal Isle! Wait, is Daedal Isle the one with the kaijus? I really hope it's not. Yeah, this is Kaiju Island. Oh god, so many giants.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Grey, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Grey.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Oh my. Seriously, I am curious why we decided to have this fight on, like, the Isle of Giant... I mean, look in the background. Do you think this is the safest... I mean, I guess it's not the safest place, but... Like, we have giant dinosaurs and giant gorillas fighting each other in the background. And yet this dude with a sword and shield thinks he's gonna really handle us.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant, sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
But the only people who would know about this are Monica and Rosanna.
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
The plot thickens.
I hope you weren't followed.
It's her!
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband.
Bum, bum, bum!
She'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Lest we put our plans in motion ASAP.
I love that their big plan is to use, like, one robot. As if I have not destroyed a bajillion freaking robots up to this point.
Back to the city.
Also, I know you guys want me to kill at least one kaiju while I'm here.
Shall we deal with this?
Dang, that thing's like wiping out my attackers. Broken! Oh, I'm getting attacked by more things than just that. Oh, this is as bad as it could get. There's too many enemies. I'm getting overwhelmed. I thought I was just going to be attacking the bird, but no, the fishman decided to come in as well. Yep, that's all she wrote. Dang, I can handle some things, but when they're on your level, and there's a whole bunch of elites involved, it ain't happening. Yeah, we ran out of the kaiju. Why am I here? Why am I back in the city? When you die, you're supposed to go back to the last, like, landmark you were near, or something like that. I was on Kaiju Island. You found secret 100% speedrun strat. Let's go.
Gray.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent.
Bum bum bum.
I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really, I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
The plot continues to thicken.
Who are we asking then?
Apparently we're asking a lot of people.
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
First off, you, Drum Drum! I need to ask you something. Friend mean about Rosanna? That's right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum Drum not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would have liked to spend more time with tinkering with automaton. An automaton? That right. Had to regulate settings on some automaton. Great, did you know about this? I didn't. Haven't even heard. This automaton you regulated, where is it now? Drum Drum know it in hiding place, and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you don't know where it is? Drum Drum told it question of trade secret. Had to walk to place with eyes covered. Drum Drum think you are still in city, maybe on very tippy edge. Got it, that'll be all.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay, let's see. Clara! Oh my, now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? Do you know where Rosanna is? Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking. It's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'll do anything to get her way. It's little Rosanna. Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is that any way to treat your elders? So callous, Gray. Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright. So listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. We've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. And at times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture. That's enough. I'll say again, Rosanna is a good girl, but she's a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know what they might get up to.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, one more person to talk to. Call us again. Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna, well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you've had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. You trying to make a point or something? I just owe the girl a debt, that's all. What kind of debt? Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners from 5 years ago, alright? The leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the bastards leave me be. Anyway, since then I've been greasing the wheels for her a little here and there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. Hardliners again? Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they'd been planning, but they sure were about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else. But yeah, that's the size of it. You know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rebelli Plaza. Don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another is in the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure that one's a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Mitia Lookout, maybe? You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood, that's enough. I can imagine what you're going through, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Okay, let's head to...
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Yeah, we need to head to the campsite over here. And talk about Rosanna's whereabouts.
Everyone, get some rest. It's best we talk this through.
Let's sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some kind. A message? A message. To convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So, what? You think she was trying to tell Gray something? You can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get the city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the Conservatives. Right, yeah, there is that. Of course, she might have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that fact does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Greg, do you have anything you could tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. I guess she did send us on that wild meteors chase. You think she's in league with those hardliners? And that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible. Wouldn't put it past her. Well then, what the spark are we rattling or nattering on for here? Right. Perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out? Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over to them one by one? That doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling when they might make the move. Speaking of which, I'm worried by that mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city, then we deal with those first. But we don't really know where they are. Let's see, the doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True, annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with whatever's most likely then, I guess. No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner stronghold. And the Nopon Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location. Ah, gotcha! If we put those clues together... Exactly. We can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Rebelli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the 3rd place. What are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there! Yes, time to swing on by. This is another one of those quests that feels weird to complete this far into the game because we're no longer near the sword.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally, our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh yes, she turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be... managed, to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah.
pot in our hands indeed.
All right. They got something big prepped for us. It's a shame that not really much of a threat. But what? No. I mean, it's a big threat. Big threat. I mean, it's a giant robot, guys. I've never fought one of those. Oh my god, I've killed so many giant robots.
Is it really here?
Yeah, just to give you guys an idea, though, because everything has changed in the story. This sword is where the city used to be. And this is where the city is now, underneath the ground. Like, beneath this ocean. So, we're actually going to the sword. It's no longer, like, connected, one and the same. So that's why, geographically, this quest makes less sense now.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Because there was a hallway.
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Let's go! Where'd everyone go? It's just a robot now. Also, it's only level 52. That's even lower than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like 56 to 57. Toppled. Toppled. Can we launch it? Nope, no launching. I need to get Noah back on the launching. But he needs to learn his, he needs to finish his current class before we switch him back. And BAM!
Yeah! Time to really go for it!
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna? Oh, didn't I tell you?
Double cross!
There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Yep. Okay, your giant automaton didn't do it.
So that's the state of
You think you will. You're fun. Launch! Dang, even though she's a tank, she's getting annihilated by us. Oh my god, she's dead. Yeah, they all died. They're all done.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
You're only surprised they
Me
didn't
too.
attack Rosanna? That's true.
Even you thought so, right?
That's true.
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
Not really.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Grey.
He might be a grumpy old dude, but he's our grumpy old dude. Great, like, while we don't use him as a hero lately, he's a really fun character, and I love Grey.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, we still have some time, so why don't we do another? Let's see. I'm not sure who I have available. Like, I can do any quest, anyone. Maybe we can wrap up Monica. I don't quite remember what it takes to get her, so let's go to the city and see if we can find anything out. Here's the city. And I believe Monica's quest is directly outside.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
He doesn't really have a grave. He disintegrated.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
It's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties! Wind it in, Manana.
No, don't wind it in. Go full force, Manana. Food!
Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Get promise to the future.
So that's the state of affairs.
Zipping on over to the canteen for another cutscene. I think I saw Mwamba in the background.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha!
Yeah, look, there he is in the back.
Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging!
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then. Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
Dang, girl.
We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
That's 3 more than 3 houses? Wait, what? I thought there were only 6 houses in this game. Fire Emblem 3 Houses has 4 houses.
He's a smart cookie. He and my dad
Gosh, that
had
game
their
is
fair
weird.
share of run-ins. This way.
Yeah, Fire Emblem 3 Houses has 4 houses. It's great, isn't it?
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh? They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
It's okay. This plus fun will tell me where they are.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kryto was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, what did you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
So that's the state of affairs.
To corn! I think this is actually... I think I traveled to an underground location. I'll have to climb my way out of it. But corn! Or who knows, maybe it's down here with me. Holy crap, it's down here with me. Best fast travel location I got.
We should harvest this ether.
You know, as long as you ignore the giant spiders.
Good thing we found this.
Remember, they don't attack you if you don't attack them or look them in the eye. They have many. They have so many. Oh, wait, I do have to go up. Darn it. You've had corn, can't say you like it. Look, corn is an extraordinarily basic, like, starch vegetable. It's kind of like saying you eat potato. You don't just boil a potato and then you eat it. It can be transformed into so many ways. I like my corn on the cob. It's got to be boiled for a pretty decent amount of time, otherwise it is rough to eat. Then you gotta, you know, butter it, salt it, a little bit of pepper. Then you got yourself a good ear of corn right there. Yeah, you do. Let's see, you missed a lot. Get much done? I think we got a lot done. So far.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
I think this has been an insanely productive episode.
They aren't here.
You think they went further? Did you hear that? Mimi, over there!
Oh my god, they are back down there. Oh, yeah, they go back down. What the heck?
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Napalm coins.
I can't even call this practice. I could do this with my eyes
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Such is the officer's duty.
Let's see, you like your potatoes as fries, specifically curly fries? Yeah, those are good. Seasoned curly fries, super good.
Is this like a rare thing?
Like, I'm one of those people who think it's amazing that, and I know I'm about to, who's ready for Q's hot French fry takes?
Now to ascend.
Curly fries are better than waffle fries, and it feels so much like not a competition. Like, I don't understand how people can prefer waffle fries over curly. I cannot.
Johnson, everyone!
No chance.
Why'd everything go white?
Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
Yeah, who was expecting during the Xenoblade scene of protecting people? It's just like, yes, this is the perfect French fry conversation battle. Not that many places offer curly fries. It's true. That's why they're special. I'm working on the railroad all the live long day. Okay, he's back. Yeah, the corn, the fries, it all makes sense.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport.
Hot topic. Where do steak fries fit into the conversation, chat?
But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
Those being no. Steak fries are not like strips of meat. Like around here, steak fries are like extraordinarily thick potato,
stand up to the horrors
thick French fries.
They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives,
That's what they're called around here anyway. I don't know if you guys got them where you live.
I don't want any of you to forget that.
I didn't even think that would be a regional thing.
Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
They're smaller than potato wedges.
Supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you.
They're like the midway point between a French fry and a potato wedge. Just thick fries.
In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
Oh yeah, then we get this part. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This part of the this part of the Monica side quest throws me off so hard.
I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you. If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet. Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Where are you going? The ship's behind you.
Nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Okay, look, I think the scene in general is pretty cute, but at the same time, I don't know how old Jansen is.
It's gonna be tough getting that
He
stuff
looks
out of the
closer to Gondor's age than
I'll
Monica's.
help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future.
Oh yeah, but steak fries are good, especially one season. Now let's give since we're still on the Monica quest, and this is going to be the French fry quest, I guess. Gonna talk about potato wedges. Honestly, not a fan.
Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you
Like,
want in this world.
we all can have our opinions. I'm not a big fan of potato wedges because every place I go to that serves them undercooks the hell out of those potatoes.
Understand what those really mean.
Like, they are raw in the middle whenever I get them. Now, a good potato wedge, love them. Absolutely love them. But, I'll be honest, it's a coin flip if they're good or absolutely raw in the middle. And that is why I'm saying not the biggest fan of them when I have to coin flip to see if I get anything decent out of them.
Maybe there is.
Alright, the French fry quest is over, okay? They undercook. Yeah, I've had so many undercooked potato wedges. Quest complete. Conversation over. We can talk about it another time. Monica is now ranked up to 20. Lost Vanguard is 20. Oh my gosh, that quest was such nothing to me. I'd rather talked about Spuds. Anyway, let's move on. Let's do Gondor, shall we? Oh god, which place was Gondor's located in? Is it now? We talk about potatoes with Monica and chips with her daughter. You got it. Hey, let's see. Where would we'll get into chip talk then as soon as we figure out where the Gondor quest is located. I'm sorry, I gotta find it. Should be Agnes Castle. Really? Holy crap, there it is, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Chip Talk. This is gonna be another nothing quest, unfortunately. Which was not the case for the side story Senna we did earlier. Oh my god, that was such a beautiful quest. Pringles are the only crisps we have in the state. It's true.
Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Favorite flavors of chips, everyone.
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous
Like,
monster.
what's the consensus of chat before I state my own faves?
Big. Really big. It got them good.
And don't say plane. No planes in the chat.
Of course, we're monsters, really. Of course, some of them are going to grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones, too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs?
No Lay's? No, you can have Lay's. Lay's makes barbecue chips and other flavors, I'm sure.
Off the whole team. It was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy...
Cool Ranch Doritos? Heck yeah. Those are amazing.
Too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can
Sour cream and onion, those are also good. I'm a big fan of the cheddar and sour cream. From
they say it let them go.
Was it Ruffles? Yeah, those guys.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Lay's are too greasy. Oh my god, I know, right? I'm personally not a big fan of Lay's.
Keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
I do like the Ruffles though.
It's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just...
You like honey soy chicken crisps? That sounds amazing! Where can I get some of that?
The part about being allowed to
Honey soy chicken crisps. I'm imagining, like, you have just painted a picture in my mind of what that sounds like. It feels like I can already imagine. It's like a sweet and salty, savory chip. That's beautiful. By the way, knowing your family, we just got the quest.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
I know we can get. I know you can get it in Australia, but that's still like that. That is a chip or crisp. You call them crisps. I get it. You're right that they are crisps. But just saying the word crisps makes it sound like I'm calling a cat crisps.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency
So I
to
prefer
become
chips.
overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black
Food
and
chat
blue.
is extended here. No. The thing is, we do food chat all the time. You should have seen Final Fantasy 15, where I have destroyed chat whenever I went to a campsite and we ate things like griffin, griffin curry, and also the mother and child breakfast bowl that they got going on there. Oh, that looked amazing.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway,
Red Rock Deli. I'll have to look into that.
we can sweat the details or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there. Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there! You still alive?
What? Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbri's tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
There's only one type of barbecue chip you like, but it wasn't the brand. Okay. But you don't remember the brand. That's what you meant. Yeah. Like, I've had so many chips, but honestly, I don't really go out and get chips anymore. If I do, I'm definitely grabbing, like I said, I enjoy me some Ruffles. I enjoy, I'm a big Pringles guy. I will eat so many kinds of Pringles. Big fan of barbecue, big fan of, let's see, I enjoy the sour cream and onion ones. I really enjoy, I still enjoy the pizza ones. Those taste really weird, but I somehow really dig that flavor.
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous... We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
Time to kill some gorillas. To kill a gorilla. Oh hey, these guys actually have a lot more levels than a lot of other things we've been fighting. Neat. Spin!
Phew, we owe you. Wait, who are you?
What does the matter? We saved you from giant gorillas.
Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive?
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin. Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts. Whoa! Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags!
You think that's not actually the biggest Turkin we've seen?
How you getting away?
I'd believe we've seen bigger, yeah. Oh gosh, is this really a follow the tracks time? Yep, even if you know exactly where to go, you have to follow the tracks. This place is still really pretty.
is that?
Ooh, we got a war going on over here.
Alien and Kavesi forces are fighting. I can't even call this practice.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Got it.
That's pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
And back on the road.
Quite a rare sight.
Careful! Bloody mist!
So much black fog. This place is just asking to be annihilated.
Yep. Here we are. Come on. We can't let this one slip.
Just keeping my eyes out for any unique monsters in the area that I might have missed.
Why were you running?
Because you were chasing. Ha! Anybody run away when scary?
But you're a ginormous turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
What is big idea? Huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots. It shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what's the problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I don't know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. A lot of ruckus in Neighbour Brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! Not too much to ask.
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me?
No, no,
You got
calm
guts,
down.
blockhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So, tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argo over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is not island, just like Herman.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederates. I'm not attacking flock like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. There also little food to eat. Me think soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before, I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruin.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbour brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exist. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Okay, I need the everything.
Just eyeball... Well, the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
Oh, hey, a thing to fight. Hey, I remember getting blasted by this dude earlier. Now we're a higher level. Let's go. Come on. Ow. Let's go. Alright, let's start with... Boom! followed by... Yeah.
I'm with you. Keep hitting hard. Take this. I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
What? I'll take one.
I want to knock it down. You want more, do ya? I'm gonna switch you extra hard.
Let's go!
I just thought of a great idea.
I've got an idea.
How about something
All
like
right.
this?
I'll take one.
Let's bring it home.
I use my thinking muscle for this one.
Ultimate power, let's go! Yeah, we're not done yet.
I'm gonna whip this you right to take mine.
Another power charge. And another big old slam!
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you.
Boom!
You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination.
15 mil.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, let's see. Ah, darn. Most people I want, like, a lot of rank 19s. The stuff is right there. Did I... Oh, whoops. Now I feel silly.
This would be our target.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
No, I get it. I missed it.
Might as well claim this. The outcome is patently clear.
Let's light these muscles up. Great! Great! Me!
Show us what you got, Senna.
Quick move! Lock the enemy! Let's go! Bring it out! Yeah! Really can help things out. Power up for a forest!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Punch your lights out!
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, there's some.
This would be our target.
Take
Okay,
good
we
care
got the
of that.
spring root. Okay, now just go south,
This was
southeast.
a nice find.
Oh, looks like we're going into a cave.
A cave. Should we go in?
Oh boy, new cave we've never been in before. And everything is so under our level that it's gonna be surprising if anything dare fight us.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Whoa, check this place out.
The Igna conglomerate, okay.
This was a nice find.
Hello there, I didn't know you'd be back here. Let's go, villainous Igna.
Plan on losing, right?
I know just where it hurts the most.
Soul hacked. Dragon gas.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, one more place to go. We're just going to use the grave of sharp-witted Tracy to get there.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Might even call this practice.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
One coin.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
How am I doing on coins? Okay, 65.
Good thing we found this.
Is that what I think it is?
Just gotta keep looking around the area.
This
Yoink.
must be decent, right?
Alright, we got the food! Time to go shove it into the mouth of the little turklets.
Something else.
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
It is simple.
Well, be that as it may.
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right, let's get this back to them then. And we can wrap this...
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
Quickly, ignore the monkey clipping into the wall. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, he's having fun with that. We're just gonna leave him.
What's wrong with you humans? This my mess.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits. What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on? He's protecting his kids.
Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkin? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
You know, it's still funny that you've already gotten your butt kicked by a giant turkin. Even if you win, let's be real, even if you win, you'd be rolling back to your commanding officer with much, like, weakened force and possibly damaged vehicles, going like, we got the one turkin! I'm sure that's gonna look real good to the commander! Get the aggro off of me. Yeah, Jesse and James are quaking in their footwear.
Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turkin truce. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together! I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone!
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little Turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now!
Maybe they can survive on own, my Turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my Turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then Turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
He's gone.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? All right, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
You say non-verbal, but they can learn.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
And apparently that's just where the quest ends. Like, is there a follow-up to that where you can find them in the city or something? Or at Agnes Castle or what? I don't know why it just ends there. Now we have birds? But yeah, I do think that that is a nice side story quest. You can find them at the castle. Okay. They never say it exactly. That's all, unless you go looking for it. But yeah, I think that it's a good quest. I just think that Side Story Senna is so much better of a story involving Gondor than that. So Gondor basically gets 2 hero quests as well as story significance. So
about time we got some food in.
Yeah, like we got a lot of Gondor this episode. Heck, in this stream we have completed let's see, Gray, so that's 1. We got Monica for 2, Triton for 3, Gondor for 4, Senna for 5, and Tyon for 6. We did 6 Ascensions this stream, and I didn't even really go over. I mean, we are currently like 3 minutes over than I normally go, but whatever. We got 6 Ascensions done. There's 6 left to go, and they're all going to be insanely long ones. Of course I left it like that. Of course I did. We still have Valdi, Xeon, Teach, Isurd, Juniper, and Sagiri to go. So, I don't know which ones we're going to tackle next time, but we have a lot to do, including probably a lot of side quests, especially for some of them like Teach and Valdi and Sagiri. Those will take a lot of side quests on top of their normal questings. So, until then, this has been your host, Kazar. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.